Okay, we're here. We're ready to go. We're ready to go. Sorry for the delay. Sorry for the delay. It's it's a shit show around here. Got power going off. You got all sorts of stuff. I had to wait. One of my streamer friends started their stream, and they do like an art talk thing, and they were like playing one of my songs, so I had to like make sure I was on there, like answering questions and stuff before I started. And they started late because of all the weather, because they're also in Texas. So uh, yeah, it was kind of wild. But we're here. We're actually here. We made it. We did it. We did all the stuff. Do you want more kitten pics? Oh my god. I actually started a new Discord thread. So there is animal friends in a text thread on the Discord. So we can, you want to throw them in there? You can throw them in there, and now we'll have a place where we can just look at furry friends all the time. I meant to do that at the beginning, and I don't know why I ever did that when I started the Discord. That was like one of the first things I wanted to do. It was just like, I just need a space where I can look at all your pets, because I don't have a yard anymore, and I was gonna get a pet when I was gonna get another dog when Zeppelin passed away, and I was like, I'll do it when I get a yard, but I don't have a yard now, so I can't get a dog yet. Also, my schedule is horrible for a dog, so that would be irresponsible of me. But one day I will have another pupper. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. I hope it's a good long 3-day weekend for you on this holiday on Memorial Day, and yeah, um, I'm off for like the next 3 days, basically tonight, tomorrow, and Wednesday, and gonna be chilling. So we'll definitely try to stream as much as we can. Me and SB are gonna hang out and eat chili dogs for the hockey game tomorrow. Hopefully the Stars don't blow it like they did yesterday. That was kind of a sad game to watch, but on to the next one. Um, yeah, what else is going on? I did a bunch of gigs this week, so I was very pooped. But I'm gonna turn down this game music a little bit for you guys, also for me actually. Why is so loud? Oh, or it could just end like that. Nice. Anyways, what was I talking about? Yep, there we go. Turn that down here in my little mixy poo. Hopefully that works. Wow, it just did that. Okay, whatever. It's already screwing up. Anyways, I hope everybody's doing well. I hope you're having a good time, and we're gonna play some Minecraft. I haven't played it in a very long time, and my partner SB, everybody go follow SB. Um, they told me that the Bedrock is now compatible and cross-compatible with different things. We started a realm a long time ago on our Switch, and I think it was pandemic times actually, and built it out quite a bit. We did a lot of stuff. I was learning the game as I went, and we kind of stopped playing for a little bit. And I played for a little bit longer, but then I kind of eventually got out of it. And then I got a PC, so I was playing a bunch of different games. And my realm was on my Switch, and I was doing like I wanted to do Java stuff, so I could do uh, cool shaders and all that kind of stuff. Um, but yeah, so it's cross compatible now. So I renewed my realm today, and it's still here, and we're gonna play in it. I'm gonna wander around and see if I even remember where the hell everything is and what all we've done in here. So we'll get to explore. I know this is one of the things I said I wanted to do was run around and explore this realm at some point on stream. So we're gonna do that tonight and just hang out and run around, and hopefully we don't die and lose some shit, and we'll see what happens. Said several. Ooh yeah. Cannot wait. Hold on, hold on. Why does it like completely exit that? That is weird. And it exits the realm too. This is. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Animal friends. Oh my god, there's so many kitties in here. Oh my god. Everybody go look at these kitties. They're so adorable. They're so cute. They've already got a little bit bigger too. Adorbs. Adorbs. Cute little babies. I wish I wasn't allergic to cats because they're very cute and I love them very much. Let me look if I can change this. Every time I tab out of the Minecraft, it like closes for some reason. So I don't know. I don't know what's happening there. Does it do it if I do that? I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, they go in the McDonald's cup when I game. I love it. That's hilarious. When it fits, it sits. You know. All right, let's get to this game and see if it doesn't freak out when I switch over, then tab back in. So it's paused. It's good. We're in the realm, and then when I tab over, hopefully it doesn't close. Looking good. Looking good. So far, yes. I think it worked. As usual, let me know if the game audio and all that kind of stuff is okay. If it's too loud, too soft, all that kind of business. I still haven't decided if I want to keep the music going. I haven't listened to... I know there's probably some new tracks since the last time I've played this game. Oh, also, I was going to switch the render. Oh, I forgot all the buttons. There we go. So I got a portal in here. This is, I think this is what I was working on last when we ended, kind of, was I was going to make storage for a bunch of different stuff. Because the storage was kind of short. There's our beacons. The storage was kind of short, so I was going to just kind of make a new storage area. This used to be like the front door. And now it's kind of just a storage area. We made this a new door. Ooh, it's raining. Very nice. Oop. I really wish that helper thing would get off there. I don't know why that's up there. There's a little piggy. But yeah, and then this is a iron farm out here. There's kind of the remnants of our place. I got a horse over here, I think. Still got a horse over here. Nice. He's still chilling. That's good. There's a speeder. Chicky. Very simple. I haven't really decorated in here or anything. But this funnels all the way down. While we're burning golems up there. And then we got iron in here. And it just makes iron. I should get some like storage or something in here. Other than just this guy. But yeah. Little iron farm going. Hold on. We gotta get these like helper things off. Even though I haven't played in a while. Game settings. We got it on easy. I'm not trying to do anything crazy here. We're definitely more about just like building up a realm and having fun. And I think I've already done most of the stuff. Let's see. Fire spread. Go. Is there a... Is there a... Come on. I do like to show coordinates, though. Recipe unlock, yeah. Where's just the... Can we turn off the Helpy McHelperton messages? Where is that? Is it an advanced? I don't know why it would be an advanced. General? There we go. Boop. Very nice. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Nice. See, this is how I usually like to play it. Get the position up there so I got the coordinates all the time. Very nice. I mean, I have the render going all the way up. So, like, we'll see if it starts kind of, like, crapping out. But so far, it looks like it's kind of running okay. So, yeah, I got all that out there. Did I ever finish it? I was trying to do, like, a tunnel thing. I don't know if that was outside or inside. It was inside. Nice. So this is like my first, like, this is one of the first things I ever did in this playthrough, in this realm, was I, like, dug a hole way back here and made, like, a little XP farm. Like, my, like, very first, I'd never made one before. And we made one, and it works pretty well. And I can just dump trash in here. It's the stuff I don't want. I can dump in there. And when you sit here, these guys spawn in a little thing up there, and then they drop down here. And I can just smack them. I can just smack them. There's nothing in here. I don't know if I have, oh, there you go. They're still in here. Yeah, so just like XP and stuff. I don't know. I think I've, like, redone it a couple of times just to kind of make it more efficient. And did some stuff where the spiders wouldn't stick up on the top. That's nice. Something just blew up. Hopefully that wasn't, I think everything's made of stone up there. But yeah, so that guy's just dropping that. You know, you can AFK from down here because it's so high up, basically. So you can just hang out and just, you know, I can go get a snack or something and just watch them all kind of drop down here. Wait for them all load up, as it were. And then they all come down and then you just get XP. But I've done many things since then, so this is not as amazingly efficient as some XP farms would be. Actually, I take that back. This was like the better one. There's a spider one I did somewhere in the mines down here. And I always got lost when when I did it. I think it's like down my little mining stairs to the left. I'm going to go look at that now. So, that was like the first thing, and then I just dug a tunnel underground, and then eventually I just dug this up to here. And did that. So, yeah, we got that. I got beds over here. I got the beds. I got some extra stuff over here. Got some tools, got some other things. There's a map if anybody needs it. There's SB's armor. They got a bunch of stuff. I loaded it up pretty good. Speaking of that, here's all my stuff. So helmet, I got Thorns 2, Protection 4, Respirating 3, Unbreaking 3, Mending. Then I got Fire Protection 4, Unbreaking 3, Mending on my chest plate. Leggings got Fire Protection 4, Unbreaking 3, Mending. And then boots, we got projectile protection 4, Feather Falling 4, Depth Strider 3, Unbreaking 3, and Mending. And then I have 2 pickaxes. One of them is a Mending Silk Touch, Unbreaking 3, Efficiency 4. And then the other one is an Unbreaking Fortune 3, Efficiency 5, and a Mending. So I do need an Efficiency 4 book at some point so we can make this a 5. So it's not completely perfect yet, but I do have Silk Touch and Fortune 3 on either of these. Sharpness 4 or Sharpness 5 on this one on my sword. Unbreaking 3, Fire Aspect 2, Looting 3, Knockback 2, Mending. Bow, I like to do the Infinity. Some people like to do the other one, the Mending. But I just like having ultimate, just never having to worry about arrows at all. So that's kind of the only one that we ever have to worry about, you know, repairing. But I use it for basically just for the Shooter McGavins down in the Nether. That's about it. What else we got? Got an axe, fortune 2. Ooh, I could probably get that one higher. Did not remember that. I thought that was full out. So fortune 2, sharpness 3, unbreaking 3, efficiency 5, mending. Efficiency 4, we could get an efficiency on that one too. Then I got a hoe. Yeah, everything pretty much has like mending on it, minus the bow, so I could do infinity. So we'd only have to have one arrow equipped, and then we just have infinite arrows. Fantastic. Got a little shield. Yeah. That'd be it. That'd be the things that we have. And I always just have food. Cook salmon, usually. Because I'm fishing. And then everything else is just kind of like... I started with just like these chests and these cookins. These guys here. I don't know if they're all still filled up. I guess they are. Nice, that one's not. That one is. Alright, they're close. Having a full stack of coal in there. And then the blast furnace for all that junk. And then I got smokers over here. Or to make it a fish. So yeah, I've like tried to like be pretty consistent about stuff. I haven't labeled anything out here. Because this is like kind of where we started. So yeah, this is all of the ores and whatnot. And then I got coal down here. Got some diamonds. Lots of diamonds. Got some netherite. Got my shulker box in here. Matter of fact, we can just take that. Put it down now. And then emeralds as well. Oh, I have another bow down here that I should probably repair. Or maybe this was, maybe that was SB's. I don't know. And then on this one, oops, sorry. In this one, it's just kind of like random stuff, I think, was the middle one. Just like crap you just need to get rid of. It's like, yeah, I'll just place it here. Like random blocks I don't use and leftover junk. We do have bone in here, so it's probably, I would guess this would probably be like bone meal area. Probably once had farm stuff in it, I'm guessing. This is definitely just like extra crap. Got a bunch of name tags in here. All the discs. Or at least most of the discs that I've got. And this was kind of my first workstation. So we had the crafting table over here, and then we got the disc, and then we got the cartography table. And then I have a water, my infinite water source that I can always pop out of there. And then I have my trash where I can just toss trash into this. And then everything else is kind of rando stuff. These are like kind of building blocks, if you will, of stuff that I would normally carry or build things with. Here's the dirt and clay, and gunpowder and sand and glass and flint. And then dyes. I just have a bunch of dyes in this one, apparently. I think this is like nether building stuff. Or I should say, probably in other just like stuff that's not here. Nether and End World. Looks like kind of random business. And then an empty one down there. Hold on, this music is kind of cranking in my headphones. Hold on. Hold on. I like the music, but it's a little on the loud side. 69, alright. Let's do 66. Put it there. Let's put it there. Where are we at? Over here. It's just like made stuff, probably. Stuff we've made. Yeah. Wood things we've made, probably. It's like fancy woods. Woods of all sort. It's just seed chest. Well, wool grass seed chest. Obsidian. So this looks like just basically just like nether warp gates there. So much quartz. So more kind of nethery stuff. Soul sand, nice. Got some lava there as well. Nice. And then by this point, I started labeling shit. So this is like mostly just like building rocks, building stuff. I got a shulker box in here. Nice. It looks like just what was in this one actually? Hold on. Shift, right? Yeah, there we go. I gotta remember all the buttons. What do we have in this? Nothing? Nothing. Hey, hey, buddy. So I do this. Place. Yeah, and then I had a forever little mining area. We put some obsidian back there so we don't damage it. But it basically just damages, and then it gets caught in a little guy, and we can just continuously make those little cobblestones. And just mix them, and then you can just grab them and put them wherever. Easy way to make automatic stones. Then this is just straight up, like up to down, basically. So I have that and this, and then the bottom was full. So I'm going down to up, actually. So there we go. Got cobbled. Nice. Got the blocks. We go nether bricks. Got quite a few nether bricks. I think more than I thought. And then just dirt. Because we're just always going to have dirt. That ain't dirt. Why is that granite in there? And then the gravel. And then I was going to originally just start like all the colors of cement. So you can just do like all the different color blocks. And that'll be a very long endeavor. And something I'm sure SB will love because they love to build shit and be decorative. I'm not that person. Yeah, they said they wanted to start up some streams too, so hopefully we have that going on. I don't know if I have water in there, but this is supposed to be like an elevator. Do we just do it? So like, yeah, this will float you all the way up, basically. Like I had some kelp in there, and then it just made bubbles, so it floats you up elevator style. I'm just gonna do it. Let's screw it. I think I see water down there. Yeah. There's just an elevator. I forgot where exactly, how far, or what's out here. But yeah, this one just goes all the way back up. I guess this is just like part of the mining area, which is cool. Is this like the back of my mining area? I think it is. I think this is where I was doing diamond mining. Yeah, we probably just stopped there. There's probably water somewhere or lava. I can't hear any. But I'm sure there's something over here. That's why we stopped. Jumpy, 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 jumpy. Let's go. It's over here, right? Or was it over here? See, I'm already lost. We need to label these things. This is a long one. It's so long. Nice. Yeah, okay. I think we're going to reach my main hallway here. Yep. So yeah, this is like the main hallway. This is like all the way down to where we could mine, like the best furthest down place to mine diamonds. And you can see I have been busy. So we've like gone all the way through. Haven't started like another layer yet, but like we've gone all the way down quite a bit. Forgot how many, like probably like 300 or something until we hit something basically. And I know there's a bunch of water and lava and stuff, I think, over on this side. And then there's a big room back. Meow. I should eat. Noise. And this is the first spot where we basically just dug all the way down and I made a bunch of stairs. And we dug all the way down. And this is kind of our first spot where we had a bunch of different mining stuff, basically. Just a lot of cobblestone, a lot of deep slate. There you go. Made deep slate tiles. More deep slate tiles. Definitely get rid of some deep slate for sure. Yeah, and then had pickaxes and stuff down here. So it's like leftovers, basically. It's kind of fun to go back here and look at all this crap. We had so much stuff. Much redstone dust. Random stuff we got from down here. Of course, the trash buck. So we can just throw trash in there. I don't know what this is going to be like. Originally going to be like the beacon thing where you could see all the way down or something. SB had an idea for this room, and I forgot what it was. But it's kind of turned into like a slime area. Because there's just always slimes down here. Which I'm perfectly fine with. But yeah, you can kind of see all the way down. Eventually you can dig all the way up. It might be fun to have a beacon down here or something. Why you here? Why you here? Bro. I didn't even try to fight you. I was trying to be peaceful, sir. I was trying to be peaceful, sir. That was very rude. I was trying to be peaceful. You chose violence, not me. Looked at that man directly in the eyes, apparently. Oh, this is like a random... I found all this water, and I was like, where the hell does this go? Then it became kind of a shortcut. There was a bunch of lava we got rid of. So yeah. We're gonna start getting a bunch of achievements because it's technically like a new realm or something. That's weird. So yeah, basically just dug all the way down, and I think little spots that we found, we side dug out. So I think there's like an iron level, there's like a gold level somewhere, that kind of a thing. I think this goes directly down into that hallway. Yeah, it just goes out to the hallway. So it's just like direct to the mine situation. And there's just all the holes that we've done so far. Just mining diamonds. And then it goes all the way back up. I think there's a... No, not that one. It's a little farther up. There's like a little side spot for a cave, yeah. There's all that, it's just wide open. We should probably door that, eh? I did light it up like crazy, though. I do hear a groany boy, though. Again, with the music, like, I feel like I turned this down, and it's still very loud. Let's try to do it this way. Oh, yeah. Half down. It's V loud, right? I don't know. I do have it turned down more in stream, so it's probably like super soft in stream. So just let me know if it's too soft, all that kind of stuff. I can turn it back up. Matter of fact, I'll just do that in OBS. Hold on. OBS. Turn it back up to like a almost an 8, somewhere around there. I don't know. Just let me know if it's too loud. I can always turn it down. All right, so I got that. I know there was like, I think this was like where we were mining iron, 16, right? So there's always just a bunch of sidetrack business. Speak of the devil. There's some right there. And I wonder, since the water's flowing that way. Hold on. Why is it doing that? Is it because that's a different block? That's weird. Hold on, hold on. Do I have buckets? I have buckets. They sat there, so it didn't do that. Thank you very much. And then I can just take more water from here. Excellent. Fix that. Yeah. So just random bottom water right here. I don't know if there's stuff right there. We don't really need iron, so I'm not even going to bother with that. I think this was all just like a iron mining area. I was just trying to get iron at the time. This needs to be hitched up so we can walk around. That's like that. Why that's like that. Interesting. I'm just gonna fill these real quick while we're here. Doesn't look like there's anything terribly important right there. This is long. I hear water. Oh, this looks like a drop down into something. I know somewhere on this like iron area level there was like a spider spawner that we made a little XP farm. It was fun. We could still get hit by the skeletons that were on the back of the spiders though. So it wasn't foolproof, but it was definitely, I think that was my first one. I was like learning how to use the spawners as an XP farm. Just trying to figure it out as I go, you know? Anything I wanted to do, I just look up on the internet. Excuse me. Which is like half the fun of this game, really. Because there's just like always stuff to kind of do and explore and figure out, you know. You can pretty much run around and do most things. Oh, this is right into a mine itself. Nice. Probably more down here, too. It looks like I made a halfway bridge here. Quick bridge. That's a lot of water. Some redstone right there. Dare we get it? Nice. Some gold there, too. What's up with that? Give me that. Give me that. Alright, let's keep on exploring. I could have sworn there was a spawner somewhere around here. Did I door it somewhere? I don't remember it being this far, so I think this is just mining. Hello. Oh, hey, look at that. Little coal collection there. Nice, actually. Do I have... Got some granite. Put the granite down so I can not lose our stuff. There we go. This fortune, yes, that's the one I want. Let's get all this. I'll always take coal. Oh, hey, look, there's gold, too. An old spot of gold. What's up? Let's see how much more coal there is. Is that it? Nice. There's fucking redstone in there, too. Well... Here's the thing. It's so much lava. Do we make a bunch of obsidian? Let's see where all this lava goes. Ooh, there's quite a bit of it. There's quite a bit of it. That's quite a lot. I think this might be obsidian time. I always try to make like a little walkway around it so I can at least get around the whole thing. It's like a good like 2-3 block kind of buffer. Because you don't know how deep it is. You might be stuck at the edge, you know? And lava or burn all your shit away. I lost a whole set of netherite armor falling in lava in this realm. So I'm very careful about lava. So should I get to an edge somewhere? Damn, this thing goes back quite a ways. It's like under the stairs, basically. Ooh, there's some iron. This is a huge pool of lava. There we go. It's a large father. Very nice. We'll go ahead and take the iron while we're here. Very nice. Still going. Party is not ending. Look at this. I'm afraid Lava's gonna start coming out of one of the sidewalls here. Iron, at least. We are in iron territory, so... Is that dirt down here? Right above me. Okay, that looks like it. Do this. Cobble down here. Do this over here. Get a little organized here. I hate Tuft. Greenies. Okay, cobble there. There we go. That way we can have some blocks to place. Like filling in little holes. So we can keep a path kind of straight. Know where we're going. This shovel's so fast, dude. There we go. Why is there dirt down here? I'm a little puzzled on that, but how deep does this go? This is just a rando. Why is there so much dirt down here? You know what I'm saying? Why so much dirt? Didn't mean to do that. Keep building. There we go. Make that solid. Kind of weird. There's that much dirt. Try to get that red stuff if I can snag it. There we go. Alright, can I? Yes, I can. Nice. Yes, we can. Do that so we can get all the red. Beautiful. Whatever. Then saw some of it. Let's see. So I can get that there. Bridge it. Jeez, that's still... I'm gonna say crouch so I don't fall in here. Just want to find the edge, man. Copper, I don't care if it falls in. I give two shits about copper. Although there is more stuff you can do with copper now. They've made it somewhat useful. It's still kind of useless. It does have some cool decoration properties, though. Have we finally found the edge of this? At least this side? Oh, of course there's some bullshit over here. Okay, then. Is it just literally one piece? Okay. Okay, looks like we can go around here. Put some stone down there. So that way we won't lose too much of it. I'll just fill this in. Doot. So do this. Excellent. Light this up a little bit, since this is most likely we might get rid of all this lava, so we're going to light it up a little bit. Eventually. And I will grab that lapis. Boop. Give me this. Give me this. So much. Yeah, once you get like, what is it, like Fortune 3? Once you get that on there, like, it really costs up to redstone and lapis like crazy. It's kind of nuts. Oh, hey, we're on the hour. Let's make a run back up to the beds. Do a little savey save. Is it that? I don't think so, right? No. Yeah, it's just the long father. And then the mine. And then the steels. Did it with the cuddles. We made sure we labeled the crap out of it. We'll go up here. A little BRB. I gotta go to the bathroom anyways. It's all exposed. That's nice. And here's the door into our room. Yeet. Very nice. Make sure we save. Doot. Nice. It is the night. Sleeping through the night. Alright, we'll do pause. We'll do a little BRB. You know the routine, little BRB, just to run some ads and take a little potty break and drink water. Do, you know, a little snack break, whatever you need to do. I suggest you do the same. And we'll be right back. BRB. All right, we're back. We're back. We'll get to it. Oh, and it got out again. I don't know what I'm doing there. That's weird. That's weird. Why is it taking so long? How come it takes so long? There it goes. Weird. Yeah, I don't know why it like eventually just like I guess they're trying to if you have it paused, maybe if I don't pause it, it won't close out. That's weird. Whatever. Oh, I was gonna go try to find that little mining area. I think that eventually leads up to the top, or at least to the side of our area there. That's just some random stuff going outside. There's random stuff going to mine area. Where's the little... This guy. Maybe it's down to the left. It's just all the way down? Yeah. Let's see, we got a little entrance. You can go in here. Can't be disturbed. Chanting table. Got some lapis. Don't have any books down here, but it's probably books at that one. Yeah, and then there's this little guy. A little spider spawner in there. And then they come down in here. And I did rebuild it, I guess, because there's like just enough room for them to get in here. Ooh, still hit me though. Interesting. Fish. Looks like they're getting stuck in the little thing. Yeah, but first I didn't have any of the water or any of the stuff in here. And so they were just running just wildly. So the skeleton guys could like shoot you through the little thing. Yeah, we're still getting stuff though. Nice. And that like eventually will just be like used for I don't know, potions and stuff. You can do that because there's spider eye. And string. Kind of a string farm, if anything. Decent XP though. Not like amazing, but decent. They spawn pretty quickly, it seems like. Yeah, I already got a level off of that. Yeah, so that's that little room. I go straight to a mine there. Did that go down to like another mine area? Probably. I don't know. But yeah, back to the stairs. Back to our room. Man. I just banned somebody and then immediately Automod catches another one. Ban. So dumb. There we go. All right. I also had. Where was? Is it this way? Or is it this way? I had like a walk up to a farm area somewhere. I forgot where that is. Is that over here? No. I sworn I had that built in. There's more mine area. Where do the stairs go? This way? Get lost so easily down here. It's kind of ridiculous. One false move. Over here. I thought I saw coal, but I don't think it was. Oh, there's the stairs. Yeah, I could have sworn. Is it just this? No way, it's just this. Where'd the shit? Is it higher up or lower up? Ah, it's right here. Stairs. Haha. I'm smart. Let's go straight into a little farming area. Just have a bunch of wheat. Just to where that guy got changed. Do we have our guy? We do. I'll switch back real quick. Little boop. Little boop. Then our little rainbow road that goes into our wool farm. And then we have all the colors of wool in here being farmed and ready to go. So I've made a little shearing, shucking farm. And they have the different colors. So you have the white one there, and the light gray and black and brown, red, orange, yellow. The greens, the blues, the teals, purples, the pinks. And it'll all just automatically shears them. And then you get them in here. You also have a little, not only do you have a walk down individually, but I also have these little guys down here. So you know which one is which with the little carpet. Handy dandy indeed. And the little corner one. That took a while to figure out. I was like, how do I place the corner one? There we go. Yeah, it's kind of weird with the cart. Got like a little cart in there. Green. And then lime. That's the other one. Yellow. Let's check on the shears. Because the shears eventually run out. That one's doing plenty of work. White's going crazy. I'm sure I have probably shears in one of these. Not just carpet. But yeah, so we can go into these, basically. See, that one's about to die. And replace the shears. All kind of dead. That one's doing good. Shears in these. We should make some more shears. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 total. So if I made like, I don't know, 32 of them. But anyways, here's a bunch of wheat. Got a bunch of wheat. Got some water over here, of course. And in the middle of these, hopefully we didn't damage that, we have these little traps that have They're covering the water spots so we don't fall in. And the water spots water the entire area as efficiently as possible. Hope I didn't fuck that up. Nice. Same thing here. And then we got animals. Got some sheepies, some piggies, lots of chickies right now, and the cows. And we can mate them, feed them, and mate them, and then get all the meat we want. Then just like a farming shed. Got a bunch of wheat, bunch of bone meal for growing. Got some shears in here actually. It's just every seed ever. Some pumpkin seeds in here, melon seeds. Some beetroot, mostly just wheat seeds though. And of course, a little crafting table. Just ran to water. I think everything was kind of still here. Brr. You motherfucker, I see you. I see you. I see you, you shit. Get the fuck out of here. Trying to blow up my shit. Can I hit his arm? Oh, okay. He's like stuck in there. Whatever, bro. Alright, cool. It's nighttime. I should get the shit out of here. Yeah, eventually I'd like to make that closed off. You know, kind of like a glass, kind of almost a greenhouse type thing. I think we've made it to where we can cut all the way over too. Yeah, I think we have. Through those trees is basically the front of our little spot. Which is pretty cool. So yeah, it's farming area. A little farming zonage. I had to... We should sleep so we can not deal with nighttime shit. But when I started here, I eventually had to kind of repopulate. There was like a villager area over here, a little villager town. But it was... I think there was maybe only one or two there, and it was like really hard to get anybody going. So I had to repopulate it like crazy, and in order to do that, like I forgot what happened. Like I lost one of them. Something happened where like one of them died and I couldn't breed anybody. So I had to basically go grab one from another village that was very far away. It's kind of wild. And then I had to bring them all the way back. So I'll show you like this. I made this crazy... do we have... I think we have a boat. This used to be all lava. Hence the obsidian. And there's our XP farm. That goes down into the bottom there. But there's a little village over here. A little gray guy. That I eventually repopulated. And here's where I brought over villagers for the iron farm. That's how I did that. Was brought them all the way from over here. Yeah, here's the little village over here. And now there's plenty of guys. See, look, they're making more guys as we speak. This little baby guy. Look at this little baby guy. You got another little baby guy around here. And I've trapped some of them to be mending boys. I believe. Who are you? Which one are you? He's got bookshelves. He's got mending. He's a mending boy. So he's got mending. Unbreaking. Only one though. But he has mending, so we can come to him for mending if we want. We've got him trapped back there. And then look at this guy. What happened here? What happened here? Book and quill? That's interesting. That's fucking interesting. How did you, I thought I had you trapped. Ha. Did you just not make good shit? Or maybe you're new. Maybe you're a new guy. I don't know. What are you? The Fletcher. He's a master. The shooting technologies. Nice. Brother, why can't I talk to you? Huh? Also a master. Unbreaking, that's nice. Quick charge, that's also nice. How come I can't talk to you? Do you have nothing for sale? There's so many cartographers. Or so many librarians, I should say. See, how come I can't talk? What's your deal, sir? How come I can't trade with you? It's a fisherman. We don't really need him for anything, though. Yeah, I basically just made a bunch of beds so they could just kind of stay where they wanted. Do what they want. It looks like they all became cartographers or librarians, I should say. It's just normie house. I think that's just a regular house. So we get some farmers. The farming. What you got, buddy? You got a bunch of bread. Very nice. Yeah, they seem to be building up a community strong over here. Like they're protected. You get another novice librarian. Hi, buddy. Just bread and stuff too. What do you got? Armor? Or a weaponsmith? Diamond axe, eh? How come I can't talk to him? That's weird. Whatever. But yeah, I would eventually, like, just lock him in here. Like, I'd block him in. And I'd just make him have a bunch of kids. With all these beds in here. So we would just have more and more kids. Pretty hilarious. Nice. Looks like they're doing well over here, though. They're doing okay. Now, what you got in here? Anything good? Nothing. Alright, cool. We should eat. There we go. That's pretty much all I have, like, out here. You know. We just did the iron farm. I don't know. I want to do more farms out here for sure. There's, like, lots of space for us to do farm stuff out here. So we could eventually make a pretty crazy little farm area. I do like being right next to a big lake. That's kind of fun. There was a lot of sand out here, which is kind of cool. I do appreciate that. Lots of sand. I hate sand. This was like a failed trap attempt. I was trying to like XP farm zombie boy guys and like eventually get them in there, and it kind of worked. But it was like never. I don't know. It just took too long for guys to get down in there. But I could still whack them. Could play whack-a-mole without them really hitting me. Oh yeah, we got a little cactus farm over here. I should take that lantern down, but there's supposed to be a cactus there, dude. Ooh, two. Let's put that there, shall we? Actually, hold on. Let's go put stuff away before we do anything else, since we're fully loaded in. But yeah, there's like a little slit here, and I could bop them if I wanted to. A little sign, keep the water out. It's worth a shot, you know. Little zombies come down in there, you can get them. It's pretty cool. Then you got this guy. Just making the the old bamboozle here. It's pretty funny. You can just throw all this in there. Water would catch some of it. Oh yeah, that's right, we're full. Well, hold on a tick. I did have lapis, right? Oh, those are all books. Was it one of these lapis? I thought it was. That's a mending book. That's nice. Did I put it over here? There's potions. Blaze rods. More potions. Can I put any more of these in here? I can. Is there anything else in here? The sugars. I think all this fishing stuff. It's just like, there's lapis. Lapis and paper. Interesting. There's some string. We do have string. Lots of arrows. Slime is also in here. Anything else crazy? Wither skeleton skulls. Ooh. Lots of flesh. The old zombie flesh. Is it like fish and milk, basically? Or is this just like meat? It is like edible foodstuffs. Seems like a random tropical fish in there. Maybe a bucket or two. Seems pretty random. This is definitely just weapons. Alright, we got some stuff about to break. Got some tridents. That's a pretty Unbreaking 3, Impaling 4, Loyalty 3. Damn. Horse stuff. There's just fish. General fish. There we go. Refill my fish while I'm here. Yeah, so it's like fish stuff over here, which is cool. Yeah, and then just rods galore. Anytime we need to mend, just have extra rods. I think that's for just when I like caught shit. I would basically just catch whatever and just throw it in there. Are we throwing bone meal in here? What were we doing? Or no? Doing this. Yeah. Well, let's do this then. Boop, boop, boop. Then I had the red deuced over here. Yoink. Do that. Then that was full. This one is not. Then Dorite and okay, Tuft. Did I even keep Tuft? I don't know if I did or not. That's the random one. I think it's just random stuff, yeah. We'll just put it all in there. And then dirt. I forgot I had copper too. And coal that we can refill the scrap with. Doot. Copper. Oh, that's flint. Doot. Doot. Okay, done all that. Guess I should have thrown the... Forgot I picked up eggs from up there. Doot. Where did we put gunpowder? Over here? Nice. And flint. Beautiful. And then cobblestone. Very nice. I'll go ahead and get a full stack going here. Nice. That going. Oh, that's what's going to do with the extra coal. Doot. Well, I can make some extras there. 61, close enough. Almost a full stack. Yeah, let's go to the nether, shall we? So I have one here. I forgot where my other one is. I know I have like two. It might be farther away, actually. Or was it lower? Where's the other? Was it upstairs? I don't even remember now. I know I had two gates. Maybe one was outside. No, because that one was outside and now it's inside. Maybe I did have another gate somewhere, but perhaps it's not here. Yeah, we can easily go outside if we want to, which is nice. Good. Get right back in from the top. You can see downstairs. See when somebody comes in. That's fun. And then this just goes directly to the beds. That goes directly down there. Yeah, let's go to the nether. Where did I have armor stuff? Or did I put it? I bet you I put it in the bed. Did I have an enchanted gold piece? I didn't. I mean, we're kind of chancing it, not having some gold hardware, but I'll go ahead and do it. Just so you guys can see. Okay, so we have a little nether spot here. Have carts, so we can grab one of those. Some blocks, just in case we need it, and rails, just in case we need it. In case we need to repair anything. All those kind of things. I always try to just keep them in the emergency area. I don't remember what the lower thing goes to. I should look at this. Maybe that was the mining spot? That might have been the mining spot. Did I make steps all the way down? I did. Nice. So right there is our original mining spot. God, I made steps almost the whole thing. They must have blown up some shit over here. Dumb Ghastlies. Some shroomies. So this is like original mining spot when I first showed up to the nether. After we made our little first nether portal. Well, there's just a bunch of, you know, you can clearly see I've just mined for netherite down here. And then eventually, like, went all the way across, I think. And then there's some farther stuff that way. I think that's when I started searching. for any sort of business. And we could not find, like, well, you'll see how far it was until I finally found something. It was kind of nuts. You gonna follow me as soon as I come out here? You little butt. Nothing to do with you. Get out of here. Ugh, I hate that ghastly noise. Okay, so there's that. Just a little mining area. And then here's our... Oh, you butt. Oh, miss. Ugh. Huh. Got him. Bro. Brov. Oh, he got me. Okay. Go down here. Get my cart. Pour a little cart down. Hey, hey! I was getting in that. Trying to get in it. Thank you very much. And eventually this will... There we go. So yeah, we just did little spaces so it'll automatically take us where we need to go, which is quite nice. Have little stop points. I think there's another portal down that one, off to the right. Excuse me, piggy. And we're going, and we're going. Yeah, it's bonkers how far this is away. Like, we literally got the worst spawn in Nether history. Alright, here's another... I think there's maybe another one down there. Or another portal down there that I made. But yeah, still not there. Yeah, it took me, I was like trying to find a fortress for so long and I was getting so frustrated and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna have to do the math here. We're gonna have to go 750 blocks away. And then we're gonna have to make a square around that. So we can basically figure out where the hell this bullshit is. I made one there. And like almost exactly at the edge of the 750 squared off area, we actually found one. It's bananas. Still going. I just didn't want to do the thing where you had to like go through like, you know, 4 different portals, you know, and try to do the math on the portals and all that kind of stuff. I'm like, nah, I know where this is. We know where to go. We're good to go. Boom. Turn. I think that's another portal. Or that might have just been maybe the other search for fortress in that direction. Alright, getting closer. I think it's after the second turn. There's definitely the road up to it. Woohoo! Should cover up that area. Whee! Well, look at that. Like, literally, like, 750. Almost exactly. It's like, are you kidding me, bro? Are you actually kidding me? freaking wild. I just got a little collection here in case anybody damages some shit. But we always bring extra rails with us as well. And then go up here into this area. Pretty sure I marked this. Maybe I didn't. This piece of gold and diamond stuff. I don't know if I marked this or not. I might not have. Pretty sure it was up and to the right. Then eventually we got to our spawner. Well, there's guys out here. That's a good sign. Bitch. Where's the spawner? Or maybe this wasn't the spawner side. Maybe this was a different one. Let's take a peek. I think it was, actually. Maybe it was over there. Matter of fact, I think it was. So maybe it was farther underneath. Yeah, there's one of these that eventually I have a big old built-up spawner that we made a little blaze rod and XP farm. Go down here again. I think it was down here, actually. Oh god, I saw him. I done seen him. Fuck off, buddy. Fuck off, buddy. Don't want no wither from you. Was it down here? Or no, this is the original entrance. Maybe it was this way. Ooh, hey, that's a lot of enemies. Little shits. Try not to hit the piggies. Alright. Skelly. So many enemies over here. No! I didn't mean to hit you, I'm sorry. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little piggies. Well, maybe it wasn't this way. I'm sorry, my piggies. Maybe it is this way. Maybe it's straight instead of true air. Maybe not. There's Piggy Boy. No, that was that. Where the hell is my spawner? I know it's over here somewhere. Miss. I heard him behind me. Don't look into his eyes. Oh, come on. Brother, where'd you come from? You little shit. Aha. Somebody else shooting at me from the other side, too. There you are. Ooh. Gotcha. I should start labeling the directions around here. Where's that? I think it's across, but I'm not sure. I feel like it's this direction. Is it just up this? Maybe it's up this. No, because that's that. I don't remember this, though. Hello. Are we still mad? Okay, we're good. We're cool here. No, let's just fucking fall off the edge. Oh, there it is. Well, where the hell? It's down, apparently. Across there. Okay. Look at all those guys. Good lord. That's not even in the spawner, bro. Well, there's the spawner. And there's all the farm area there. Let's go see if we can make it over there. So you can check it out. That took me a while. I was doing that for quite a bit. Yeah. It's gotta be over here and then to the left eventually. Should we farm all this? We should farm all this, right? Give me all this goodness. Motherfucker. Yibbish. Wait. Oop, did not mean to do that. Hope we don't fall through. Was there anything out here? I guess not. This little shooty area. Get out of my way. I don't want to look at you in the eye. Okay. Probably that way. That's what I'm thinking. Because that was the direction. Yeah, this is where we came out of. Alright, so. I'm going to start doing some lights in the direction we need to go. Thinking this way. Looks like I halfway did that, maybe? Oh my god, there's a fucking boar in here? Brother. Did he see me? Nope, but there's some of these guys. Question is, I heard you were to the right. Okay, God, I almost shot you. I'm sorry. Fuck, this fucking boar. What? Nice. All right when you come around the corner. You little shit. Oh, God, no. Oh, don't touch me. Okay, that one's dead end, clearly. Anything in here? Nothing. Is it this one? Maybe it is all the way down. There's the original spot. All the way down, all the way down. Oh my god, no! I'm trying not to hit you, buddy. Please get out of the way. Phew. Fucking hogs in here, man. We're gonna have to close off some of these damn pots. Also dead end. Alright, well. I'm filling up here. There we go. It'll be shut off at least. Start doing that. Oh my god. I hate the way they blend in like that. You little shit. Huh. Where the hogs are coming from. Can I hit you from here? Oh, yeah. Dude, don't stand in front of the hog. Please, sir. Trying to save your life here. Oh, block in, please. Thank you. Should have blocked that fucking pig. Don't want to fuck with them. They're not horrible to fight, but they're strong, and they do cause quite a bit of damage. Okay. Okay. If I could only remember where to fucking go. No. Get out of here. Where the hell do we go? Are you kidding me? There's so many of them. Where's the other one? No, don't get in front of it. Don't get in front of it. Where'd he go? Oh. Just got him. I mean, I don't know where else to go. Oh my god. Why are there so many of you? Holding. Boop. Nice. It had to have been up here. Oh, hi. How are you? Also, bye. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. It had to have been up here, right? Is this it? No, this is where... Oh my god. Is it all the way down? Is that what it was? Oh my god, it was here the whole time. Shut up. It was just all the way down. I was right the whole time. It was just all the way down. I didn't go all the way down. Stupid. Okay. Eventually, I'll have this all covered up. Because there's so many areas. There's so many enemies down here. I want to get some skulls from these guys, though. Somebody give me some skulls. It looks like some skulls, maybe, perhaps. Drew up some skulls, buddy. Nice. Get some good shots. Right there, maybe? Oh, you moved. That's the right height, though. Oh, come on, buddy. There we go. Ah, Blazers. McBlazytons. McBlazers. Why are there so many of them? Is it just glitching because of the how many are in the spawner? Nice. I think we did get a skull. Oh god, I should run it. Minus this guy, because fuck him. Nice, and run after me. Get in there. Alright, sweet. Okay, so here's the Blazer Farm XP. So we can get rods in here if we need them. What was the drop? I forgot what the drop guy was. This one? Or can we just do that? Yeah, we can just do that. Well, I'm just gonna pick it up again. Rude. So yeah, they just come down here. We need some like lava or something in here so I can throw away shit. But yeah, they just spawn in here. And then you eventually just whack them. Play whack-a-mole. And so far, I think this is like my biggest XP farm slash blade bras or blaze rod farm, etc. It works quite well, quite efficiently. It crowds them in there. I think that's why there's so many enemies outside too, because it's like spawning, it's breaking the spawn point or whatever. But yeah, you just play whack-a-mole. They're just all right there. And sometimes you gotta get up there and get the XP, but other than that, it works quite well. And boom, you got rods. just like that. Gets you up to 50 pretty quickly, I will say. Pretty quickly. Like, we're up to 23 right now. Works quite well. Yeah, it's wild because you can't do water, so you have to do all lava. So, like, the entire inside, it took me forever to not just, like... I had to really plan it out. But the entire inside there is lava pushing them in. And they push in all the way through here, and then the spawner's floating in the middle of the room in there. Kind of crazy. You can probably kind of see a little bit better when I squat. But yeah, the lava kind of leads it in there. And they eventually just get pushed down here. Sometimes you can just aggro them by standing over here. It works a little bit better. Gets them to fall a little faster. Working pretty good, actually. I'm down here, you dummies. Yeah, works pretty well. Let it go. Starting to flow in. Quite nice. Matter of fact, look at that, we're on the hour. Let's see how many we got. Just chilling in here. So we're just chilling here for our little break, and we'll see what happens. Alright, BRB, y'all. We're gonna take a little break, run some ads. We'll be right back. As soon as I tabbed over, it quit out too, so I'm gonna start it back up. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna leave it here. We'll see what happens. Alright. BRB, y'all. All right, we back. We back. Let me give this pause. It's a game over here. We've made it. We're coming back. Let's see how many blaze rods are in here. There's a lot of them. Yeah. It's already glitched the audio. There's so many. That's kind of funny. There's one level. And they're still coming. So boom. Pretty much like 2 levels in, what, 5 minutes? So it's not like insanely efficient, but it's killing. So yeah, we got that. Hello, Biggie. Brother, just let me leave. I don't want to hurt you. Butthole, butthole. Alright, I'm gonna do this while we're leaving. And make this pretty obvious that this is it. And try not to die in the process. So yeah, bunch of lights at the end of that. We'll say, go here, brother. You butt. 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 Get out of here. Shooter McGavin. There's gonna be one behind me in there. I just hope I didn't hurt any of my friends. Oh God, hi. How are you? Yeah, it is. Okay. So let's do this way. I will say that, and then this way, and then this way, this way. Then it was wrap around, and then this way. Okay, cool. So we should be able to see, or just telling us kind of where to go. Leading our way. Hi, how are you? Blazy friend. Blazy Susan. Thank you for the XP. Another Blazy Susan all the way down there. Nice. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh God, there's a hog behind me. Oh God. Oh God, this is bad. There's two. There's two. Holy crap. I hate it. Bro. Why did he just, like, appear in front of me? That was V-rude. Why are there so many of you? Brother, stop setting me on fire. I need to eat. Jeebus. Okay, we're getting the hell out of here. Had enough of that. Minecraft's not supposed to be that stressful. But yeah, like, it's literally, we dug so far just in this, like, random sea of straight-up lava to finally find this thing in the middle of fucking nowhere on this map. Like, gigantic fortress, but yeah, bananas. Bananas that it took me that long. What should I... I'll take all the crap with me. Put down our cart. boop here, a little boop here. We're on our way. On our way home. Sorry, I was drinking my soda. I got a weed soda, by the way. Got my favorite Agarita Berry Tejas Tonic. So incredibly tasty. I love it so much. And I will be stocking up on it like crazy because for some reason Texas government banned THC after legalizing it in like 2019, so they can go fuck themselves. And we'll be voting all those fuckers out in November, or as many as we can in the past couple of major elections. Just your reminder to vote early, vote often, and vote in all major things, all small and big, so this doesn't happen to you in your place, in your state, in your city. Luckily I live in Austin, so they're very lenient about marijuana use and laws here. Basically said they're just not going to really enforce any of the shit happening because they don't want to test it. They don't want to test weed. Because basically everybody's, you know, even if you have like good real THC, they're just putting it in CBD containers and they're like, oh no, it's just CBD flower or it's CBD weed, or, you know, just changing labels, doing whatever. So like they're like, well, we don't want to do the paperwork or test it because that costs money and time. And it's basically a non-violent crime, so they should just legalize it. But, you know, whatever. Alcohol's still legal, so, you know, weed should be too. I find it absolutely absurd that that's a thing that we're still dealing with, but, you know, whatever. Enough of me ranting. Is what it is. I'll deal with it. THC forever. I'll find my weed. I just probably won't be announcing that I'm either smoking and or drinking it on stream. Unless it gets magically legalized. Yeah, it got passed in the Senate or whatever, in the House and the Senate in Texas, and it has yet to be actually signed by Governor Abbott. So the very last standing thing, if it would magically happen, is that Abbott would actually veto the bill. So we're kind of counting on that, but probably not going to happen. Actually, I need to put this cart back. Let me put this back here. Anything else? And put this here. And put this here. And a bow. I should make like a lava thing in here so I can toss stuff. But yeah, I think that like eventually that would probably be a thing where we could just shield all that basically, so we won't have to deal with all those guys. We can just like go straight to the blaze spawner thing without having to deal with enemies. It would be super nice. Yeah. What do I have from the nether in here? Like nether wart. We could start another wart thing out here. Let's do that. We just put it on there, right? Yeah. Nice. And then do that, and then we'll start this. So that'll be our nether wart business. I'm trying to think of like stuff that we could do to like that would be our spot to like immediately come out, and then we'll be like, boom, nether shit, you know? It'd be kind of our collection. Anything else over here? I think it's just all kind of trash business. So I call these this. What's just the control? I forgot what the guy is. Unless we just drag it out, but I thought there was a button to just toss it. Q, it's Q. Boom. Boom, boom. I love it. Toss that guy, toss that guy. We can use bone for bone meal. I think everything else is like usable. Arrows were over here, right? Or no, they were over here. Maybe not. Where were arrows? There they are. Boop. Boop. There's food stuff in somewhere. There's also leather for books. Here's food stuff for that. We can make some dust. Some bone dust. Boom. Actually, put that into blocks, right? Right? Where it at? Where it at? These ones. Doink. Nice. Put all this in here. Oh, I forgot to trash this bow. This shit bow. Trash it. A little nugget of gold here. A little nugget. At least just a nugget. Then we'll put blaze rods over here. Oh, this top one. There we go. Idiot. Idiot. Organize them as such. Yeah. And then we'll throw some extra coal. And we should have all our stuff done. So do that. Grab this. Do that. Grab these. And I had copper over here? Yeah. Anything else? I don't think we put anything else in here. Nice. Some copper, some gold, some silver. Excellent. We've done it. Well, yeah, that's pretty much it. We could go to the end too. There's like a I think I forgot where that spawn is. I think it's the first one in the Nether. Let me check that out actually. How much brick do I have? I have quite a bit. Actually, you know what we should do? So we should put this in a shulker box. That'd be a great idea. Put this down. This will be our nether shulker box. We'll get as much of this as we can. I forgot how much you can put in here. Oh no, it's a full thing. It's a full boy. There we go. Let's do that. So we have full stacks. This way. There we go. So we'll have a bunch of nether brick that we can basically just protect that whole trip down into our little cart area, and that way we can not have to deal with those dumb ghastlies every time we go down there. Also, what was that? Was he just dying in water down here? What was going on? Where were you? Oh, the sun was coming up. That's what it was. Oh, I also have lava. Infinite lava. It's pretty fun contraption there. You just get a pool of lava, and then you get these little guys, and they drip down, and you just have lava. You can just scoop it up, whatever. Kind of nice. Kind of nice, eh? Oh, I forgot about all this. Dude. The sugar cane. I was going to correct that, and I forgot about it. After we did so much. Here we go. Do a quick little farm here of the old sugar cane. I got the water to catch all the scraps there, and they all eventually go down. Also, I whacked that one. I did not mean to. Let's place some of those. A doot. Did I whack any of the other ones? I think I did. Looks okay. Let's just want to keep the bottom. There we go. Nice. Alright, so this contraption, that's a little pusher there. When it just basically just spits this stuff out. And then you get the... Right? Or we're supposed to do something else with it. I forgot exactly how that works. What the hell else were we supposed to put in there? Quite a bit. Alright, you're done here. I forgot what else we're supposed to put in there in order to make the bamboos. The bamboozle. There's also one stuck in there. Can I get it? Oh, is this just an automatic grower? I guess maybe it is. Maybe that's what it was. So when it sees it, maybe that's what it was. I don't know. I'll figure that out later. I don't want to have to dig into all this stuff that I forgot about. Then just run around and play. Yeah, I think we're good. We got enough fish. We don't have to worry about light or anything. And we got the shulker box full of stuff. Let me put this sugar cane. Or no, these are bamboos. What am I doing? Make paper with it, you dummy. Make some popper. Not some sugar, but some popper. Boom. So much paper. All the papers. Every paper. Those books, eventually. Is the bottom one or the middle one? It's the bottom one. Paper. Yoink. 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 Do that. Let's see. Anything else I need before I go down there? Burp, excuse me. I think we should be good. Yeah. Let's go. Get out of there. This guy leaving me a nice block. So you know he was in here. Hold on. That's gonna bother me. The dirt back. Yoink. Yoink. There we go. Open sesame. Alright, here we go. Mm-hmm. I can already hear one. They're always around. I hate them so much. This is why we need to cover this area. Because I hate these shits. So much. They're such little bastards. See, already destroying so much crap over here. They destroyed the railway too. See, like I was already starting the routine, you know. Also, do we need this to be one higher? I mean, I guess not, because we already went in this way. I guess we don't. I thought we needed to be one higher, but I guess we didn't. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm going to put my shulker box down here. And we're going to build that way. Let's put this guy down. Doot. Right, y'all. Then I'll grab a couple of these guys. And get to building. Nice. Don't mind me. Very nice. One row done. I keep on thinking I'm like hit him. Doink. No. Escape. There we go. A little row here. Doink. Bingo. Okay. Kind of want to make it like a little, almost like a window so we can see out, maybe. Like that. Or we can at least like peek. Maybe we checker it. Doot. There we go. At least we can see. That'd be cool. I want this to be far enough out we can like make a door. Will that work? Yeah, I can put like the door like right there. Let's do that. Be very careful. Then how high does this need to be? Just that high, right? So we can just do this. Doot. Nice. Pull that across. Gotta get some doors. Until then, I'll just do that. Need to have some doors eventually down here. Some iron doors. Boop. There we go. Nice. Alright, that gives us a little bit of cover, which I appreciate. Boop. Make a little roof over our heads here. That should be enough for where we fit in the minecart and everything. I don't think we need any extra room. I could be wrong about that, but we flew through the other part, so I think we're okay. Alright, that one's okay. Grab some more of this. We can eventually make like a little from the stairs area. I don't know, maybe we... I don't know. Can we go across there and then... Yeah, let's do that. I'll put it down here. Oops. Some more of these guys. So we're definitely doing a lot. Start making our little pathway. See if we can just come down here and be like, boop, bounce. Nobody's touching us. Yeah, we'll do that. Do this. Should be fine with that, but it's just fire there just cause. I hear you, you little shits. Is there a hog up here? It's just you guys. Oh, it's these gold hunting sons of bitches. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, I don't have any arrows, bro. Bro. I need arrows. I came down here with no arrows. What a foolish, foolish man. Hopefully they don't jack that shulker box. But I need at least one arrow so I can shoot these bastards. Eat. That was weird. That was weird. Middle? Yeah. I just need one. I just need one. No. How do we just take one? That's half. That's so dumb. Whatever. Okay. Now I can shoot. Her? I should also grab a cart. Let's grab a cart. Just in case. Okay, these fools still down here. Oh, really? Bro. I wasn't outside the door. Shoot her, McGavin. Oh, come on. Oh, I missed. Bitch. Oh, God, that was so close. Bitch. Oh, come on. As he disappears. Okay. Burning that up. We're gonna do this. Okay. Should be able. Bro. Fuck you. No soup for you. There we go. I think we just make like a little, just all the way down. See what I'm saying? Just right here. Just go all the way down, all the way across. And then we'll get down here. Yeah. Oh, you little shit. I heard you. Where are you? You little fuck. Yeah, take that. This is why we need this. Okay, so... if I did that... Oh. Quick hurry. Quick hurry. Missed it. Somebody's already shooting at me. Don't look at him. Don't look at him. There we go. Try to get that frame up. Don't look at him. Don't look at him. Don't you dare look at me. Little guy's not pissed yet. How tall is that going to be eventually? Or where does that come down would be the question. Brother. Can we like stair step it? That would probably be a thing, right? What does that look like? Like one there. So that would be the new ceiling. Maybe. Make it like that tall. What does that look like? Doot. Yeah, it's a good height. Brother. Don't get so close to me. Don't get so close to me. This is why we need this fucking wall. Okay. So this would be the end of it, I guess. Oh, you fucker. Get out of here. Again, this is why we need this. Trying to do this as quickly as I can, but also make sure we don't fuck it up. Yeah, and I'll bring this across all the way here. So we fall down one, and then that'll be our new ceiling, right? Or should we do one more? We should do one more. How about like right there? I like that better. You motherfucker. Right when I went to that menu. Nice. Get out of my life. You ghastly. Alright. Framework-ish. We might as well just do that, right? Yeah, because that'll eventually be there. Oh, can't get off to that side, though. I have to do it from the top. Oh, come on, you did that. You could do the other one. Oh, there's a light there. That's why. I was like, why is it not let me put it down? Okay. Brother, you just stay there. There we go. This one would eventually go across, right? So we can do that. Doink. And then that would be new ceiling. Or I guess... Oh, I don't want to do that, but... Oh, why is there a brick here? Yeah. Yeah, because that's the new ceiling. Okay, cool. I just built over it. No, I was going to do it the other way. Right? I forgot how I was going to do this. No, that was going to be the new ceiling. There we go. Should have just started it from there. Bingo. There we go. I like that. I'm actually going to move this back. So... Of course I run out of it. Maybe we can just keep that one open. It's little guys coming in. Break this guy. Doink. Can definitely break this guy. Definitely break that guy. Snag. And peek out while we run around. This is going to be the fun part, because we're going to have to get up there, obviously, and build over it. I might just do that now. You going to come after me, you little shit? There we go. Very nice, very nice. Doing well so far. It's just a little guy. Beautiful, beautiful. There we go. It's completely covered. Oh, puts my mind at ease right there. Oh, look out. We can always look out. Brother, you're gonna have to get out of here. You don't need my stuff. You should probably leave. I should have put that there. Well, we're gonna do that anyways for the frame. Whatevs. Boom, boom. We can go ahead and look out. I think that's fine. Maybe a little look out there. I'll do this whole row. Boot. And then we'll do every other. Starting like there. Yeah. Nice. Windows. And see out a little bit. That way we can still see out. Love it. I love it. Making our own little fortress. And hell, I'll even make the floor nice. And we'll use the brick. This in turn. That takes too long. But I will do this to start it. So I don't want to. There we go. There we go. Boom. We need to get some stairs. I should get a cutter in here, actually. Or maybe we can go get some. Oh god, we need a ceiling. Son of a bitch. Don't you dare. Don't you dare shoot in here while I'm making a ceiling. You little shit. That's what I get for worrying about the floor. There we go. See, we can still even peek and shoot at that guy if we want to. Subra. Nice. Great placement. Just right in your face, right where you didn't want it. Yeah, get all those. Very nice. Sure we're not in any danger there. I gotta remember to get that shulker box too. I'm gonna forget that shit. Yep. But I brought just enough. Very nice. Actually get some stairs on there. Maybe even do the whole walls down there. Know what I'm saying? But yeah, all covered. All covered. Don't have to worry about that sound anymore. And immediately switching over to the freaking bow. Like, oh my god. It's coming right for us. What else can I do? I mean, I guess we could just use whatever we have left in here to maybe build out wherever it's uncovered, you know what I'm saying? Now that we have the room. No, other button. Boink. There we go. Gonna peruse down here. Oh, also the other, we should do that. There's a portal down here to the right. I think that's one of the ones that gets us to the end. Is it to the right? I think it's to the right. Is this the first stop? Maybe it's to the left. Shit, I forgot. Well, I have to look. It's not this one. There's another portal that goes to snow. This doesn't look familiar either, but I'm gonna go try it. Because there's stuff going over to here. So maybe it was important over here. I don't know. But there's one of these where it's like... There's a portal off to the right. And then it leads to a snowy area. And that snowy area is where our end portal is. Well, I don't think this is it because it took too long. We're wondering. Eventually I'll have all this covered too. So I can just wander around without getting shot at. We'll have our driving driveways and our walking walkways. Did I pass it already? I did. I didn't see it. I don't know why did not. Where's the end of one of these? Is this it? No. Maybe it was the portal I did at the very end of the thing. Maybe I switched it. I might have done that, actually. I could have sworn there was one off to the right, though. Oh, maybe it was this, actually. I think it was this down here. I think it was this one. So it might be this direction, right? I want to say I went to the right when it happened. And there was the Magma Boys. This is their territory. I think it's this one. I see portal. I see purple. Yeah, buddy. What's this one? It's the second one, not the first. Eat some fish while we're at it. Okay, is it this one? Oh, this is the underground one. This was not this one. Where's the Winry boy? Oh no. Maybe it is that other one that's down on the minecart thing. We're gonna have to find out. I might just break this one, actually. This is just in crappy territory, but for now I'll just keep it. Go ahead and please move. I hate when it does that. There we go. Right this way. Looks like I'm eventually trying to cover this up. We made it somewhat protected to those jumpy fucks. Still there, though. I hate them. I hate them. Okay, railway. Boop. Beautiful, beautiful. Eat some food before we hop on. The belch on that is so loud and gross. It's not a good... It's not a funny belch. It's a gross sounding belch. I don't appreciate it. Alright. I believe there's another portal down here we could use. And that one might be the one we're looking for. It might be it. We'll see. So far away. This one. There's our stop. Blink. Oh, you little shit. It kept going. I should go in this portal. If this is it, I'm going to switch over to a building block just in case. Boop. Boop. There we go. Yoink. Please be it. Are you in the Snowy Mountains? Are you in the snow? That would be amazing if it was, because it's just straight down the line there. Nope. Or did you just come? You just came with me. Bruh. You get another just cave area. It's probably trying to dig up from that. Or that might be the one where we... There was one of these where, like... It might have been the other one, though. We, like, dug up, and then it was just water. It was just, like... We were in the middle... We were, like, underneath a huge ocean. And it was like, are you kidding me? Like... Now I just have to deal with that? Like... It's like, no way, bro. Yeah, I forgot where we had to go for that. Well, that's a bummer. I'm not going to try to find it now. I have like a whole thing of notes, shared notes that me and SB have that have coordinates, all that kind of stuff. I'm not going to mess with that right now. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's an off-stream event right there. Just me like sitting around and trying to find portal after portal. It might have been 2 portals for all I know. I don't even remember. I was like, the last time we played this realm was probably... I mean, the last time we were both in it. Because I think I did some random stuff, like, last year. But I know it expired in the middle of last year, so it was, like, probably, like, summer or, like, August or something of last year. It expired, and I was like, I'm just not going to renew it. Because we just never use it. We hadn't used it for almost a year. And then... I was like, I'm just not going to do it. So we just sat around for almost... It's like 8 months or something. I forgot how long it was. It expired. And then SB was like, I'm playing Minecraft again. And I'm like, oh, that sounds super fun. Because I haven't dug into Minecraft in a long time. As I do. But yeah. And here we are. Crafting the mines. But yeah, we had like a whole shared notes thing, everything else there for a while. It's really cool. So I'm looking forward to doing more stuff with SB in this realm. We're gonna have a blast. It's gonna be a good time. I'm gonna leave a couple of these in here. And then we'll leave gold stuff. I'll take this with me. We can use that. It's just the one grab. So shift. Just leaves one down, I guess? I don't know, that's weird. Whatever. We just do the one. So leave those here just in case. If anything ever happens to our arrow, we'll have some arrows here. Everything else I'm take with me. Here we go. Back home. Swooshy, swashy, swooshy. Nice. Make sure we got a save spot. And it's nighttime, so we take a sleepies. Nice. Alright. Let me put all this crap back. Oh, I forgot to put the minecart back. We'll just take that with us. No, I can do bone. Well, this guy's dying in the morning here. keep doing that. This one, oatmeal, and that's box. It's this one, right? Oh, we only have 3. That's why I was like, what are we supposed to do with this one? Did we just like place that out and then mine it, right? And then it gives us gold bits. It just says little bits. It doesn't have like a full ore in it, right? Yeah, it's just the bitties. It's just little bits. It's just little bits. You stick in your fucking mouth. Your tiny little mouth. Little bits. It's a great Rick and Morty interdimensional cable bit. Little bits. You should definitely check out. Yeah. Oop. Let's try to remember where I put all that. Did we put it outside somewhere? Did I already start that outside? Oop. I have not. Should I start it out here? I'm sure we have it somewhere else, right? Hold on. That's that. That's that. There's just another rack. Maybe we should start a netherrack sorting out there. That would be a thing. Hold on. Let me get all this back in here. Get all these guys. Back meow. Get the rest of them. Which one was it? This one. Doot. Is there any more of that stuff over here? That's empty. That's good. I could have sworn we had another. I guess it's this. I guess it's just like exotic stuff plus the nether brick. Nether business. Cool. Yeah. Let's start one out here. Just another brick. Should we make this like building bricks over here? So this will be like goodies. All the good goods. Random stuff. And this will just be different like nether end bricks, basically like building bricks. Doot. Let's do that. Put them all right here. Also, did I get all the things out of the shulker box? I don't know if I did or not. Oh, damn, we're about to start ads. Yeah, we did. Okay, well, we're going to take a little BRB because we're home. And we'll have the ads run for 3 minutes, and then we'll be right back. All right, BRB, y'all. Oh shit, as I come back to SB's song? Shout out to SB. Please go follow SB. That's my partner, they them pronouns. They're very awesome, they're very cool, they're very awesome and cool and awesome and cool. 3 times. 3 times as much of that. Of awesome and coolness. I love them very much, and you should check out their stream. It's very fun over there. I really appreciate their content and vibes. Definitely more variety. Definitely more chill games and stuff. A little less. Definitely not a Souls player. Faux show. They should do some arts and crafts on there. I'm going to suggest that. I would like to see them do some arts and crafts on Twitch. I think that would be... They're very good at that stuff. But yeah, we're back. Let me pause this. We'll get back to the game. No. That's my rant for SB. My dude, you need to do some arts and crafts on Twitch. I think it would be amazing. You're really good at it. It would be good content. People would like to see that, I think. That is my opinion. I think it would be beneficial to all those that watched. So I'm thinking maybe farming stuff. A little breed of the cows and the chickens and stuff. Oh, we do have eggs up there. I forgot to put eggs down here, and that should be in farming business. Let's go do that. I forgot. Also, no, we don't need shears. Although we just need, I forgot what we need for shears. It's just iron and sticks. I forgot what the necessities of that was. This is gonna be hard. I'm gonna try to... Nice. Good attempt, good attempt. Got all these eggies. Thank you very much, thank you. Thank you very much. Excuse me there, excuse me there. Oh, nice. We're quick today. We're quick with it. Or as he pops out another egg, I'm sure. Was he putting them in here? I was. Boop, boop. Eggs. Nice. Oh, I was going to show you that, where we boated out. Because we had to go to that other village. There's another village that's very far away. And that's where we got our first villager to start a village over here. So we had to boat him all the way back. It was wild. It was absolutely wild. Do we have a boat? We do not. Huh? I wasn't talking to you, buddy. There's a boat. There's a boat. Why is he eyeing me? I'm gonna go ahead and put... No, we're gonna put the cart over to Sleepy's. Boop. Put the cart over here. Boop. Yeah. Right, we got the boaty. Boaterton. Nice. Excellent. I guess we could mend tools too. That would be a wise decision before we go out on a long trip. Because it's like, it is seriously like almost a half day, I think, or whatever, like sunwise or something. So it's like a minute or so. I forgot how fast, you know, time goes, but it's a hot minute going all the way across. I'm gonna check on our, all right, our helmet and the other one's doing okay. Hello. Excuse me, could you fall down here, please? Require some mending. Beagoodoo. There's one. Nice and bone. Eggers can hang off your bones. Smack. Smack. Come on now. I always do the pickaxe last because it's so sensitive. I gotta like warm up. All right. Move around. Guys are stuck somewhere or something. There hadn't been a lot of spiders. I'm worried about spiders always getting stuck. I don't know if I did that or not. I think I did, but because we opened it up once before and like put signs, I think, in there. Or carpet or something. I think there's like, it's like, if you put carpet every other or something, it like doesn't spawn them. I forgot what it was. There's some weird rule. The way that the spawning works. I think I did it on this one. It's like you put carpet like checkered basically down on the little platforms where all the guys spawn. And if you do that, it doesn't spawn spiders. It'll spawn all the other mobs, but it won't spawn the spiders. So they don't get stuck and block everything up there. Come on. Come on, just fall. Thank you. Where's your friends? There we go. Shoves. Let's get shoves going. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hurry up and wait. Get shoveled. Get shoveled, you fool. Come on. Ooh, almost went in the lava. Jar it up. Yeah, all my armor's already healed. There we go. See, we're just like just 2 at a time here. It's kind of dog shit. Is my guy broken? Hold on. Maybe I can come back in and out of the spawn area. We'll reset some of the spawning. I'm always afraid like it like breaks sometimes. So it's like usually just the guys are wandering around in a circle and never fall down. Well, it takes forever. See, there's already one. If I have a guy down here and you see me. You're like one of those. Now you're aware that you have to come down here. How does your AI work, mob? There we go. Pickaxes list. The old hurry up and wait. Let's leave him down there for a little bit, see if he pulls his friends down here. Come on, you can do it. You know you want to. Hey, buddy. Come on, guy. No. Don't you dare. That's why we're not crouching. Little bastard. That was brutal. Can you imagine? Like, cool, I'm gonna have to go find where I put my glass and all the other shit, and, like, repair all that. Like, no! Oh, funnels, having to rebuild the funnel. Oh, I hate that. It's like, you gotta make sure you place the funnels the right way, and then put the slab on top of the funnel so the stuff will go through. And then you have this perfect half block that you can whack enemies at. Close. Be close. Like 5 more guys, maybe. I'll shoot him, Gavin. Nice. Come on. Come on. Give me like 2 more. Come on. You know you wanna. You know you wanna. Come down here. Come down here. Come on. There's one. Bing, bing, bing. Uno más. And I'm not gonna care. I was trying to guess the exact when it would repair itself. Accidentally hit 2. Oh, Minecraft is also such a great experience on PC more than Switch. Switch is great. I love having portable Minecraft. That's really fun, you know. But you know, if you're doing portable, small screen, you know, I will say it's good for, like, you know, you're taking. Oh, there are spiders in there. You know, take a Switch on a trip. You can, you know, play Minecraft in like a hotel or something. You know, like wherever you want. Here's another auto mod band. There we go. It's pause, and then we don't tab over. We'll just pause, and then you can mouse over. Nice. Pop. Quite a few. I really thought we would have mended this pickaxe by now. Why did I laugh at the same time as that chicken? That was wild. Get bonked. Sit still first, though, so I don't hit this brick. Ugh, I hate when it gets stuck in the bounce and I have to time it. Come on. You know you wanna. So close. You know you want to. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna hear about the Silk Touch guy. Alright, bow's looking good. Everything else is good. I should grab all the goodies out of here, though. Wrong button. Trash. Mostly trash. Definitely trash. Take the other stuff. Get rid of this non-existent bow. Oh, it's Q. I forgot the shortcut. Rotten flesh I don't care about. Shift Q. Oh, we gotta do it all individually. That's kind of a bummer. That we don't really need to keep the arrows for anything. The stuff I'll keep. Nice. Excellent. Running around and we're doing stuff. Got some bones, some strings, some gunpowder was over here. And then string was over here, right? No. Where was strong? There's some strong. Get them strings right there. Put them dang old strings right there, man. Then this one for the bone meal. And this one. Nope. Which one was it? That one? No. There it is. I just wasn't looking. The moving blocks. Dem bones. Wah, wah. Nice. Make sure. Okay, it's during the day. Oh, it's night or thunderstorms. So it should be sunshiny out here. Probably dash. That's. Fuck it. Let's do it. Okay. So. We get in a boat. Over yonder. Should I had the boat ready. Put my stuff there. Put my shulker over here. Actually, put my shulker here. So there's a little thing that I dug out of the wall over here. Let's even put little torches up like I do. And then we just go through this tunnel and go left. And we're just out there. We're out in the oceans. Deep blue yonder. Boom. Just big and open. So we take a right out of here. And then a left. Dolphins. Oh, trimmy. Now, if we do get lost, I will bust out the phone. Look at the coordinates. But I'm pretty sure I remember how to get here. Also, free blocks. Whatever was fighting out here. Nice, I'll take it. No, this doesn't block you in, right? We went with this dang coral. Cuties. I'm gonna get out in the open. There we go. Also, is that a water temple over there? I'm gonna look at that actually. I'll get distracted real quick. I'm sure we'll get lost. Or was that just that little island? I thought there was something over here. I think it was just that little island. Okay. I was deceived. Alright, going back over here. I'm gonna take a right. This is where we came from. It was over there. Coming out, and then we just go down this way. Oh, you know I forgot to bring us a damn bed. Let's go back. It's been a while, alright? It's been a while since I've done the crafting of the mines. Now we're gonna have to dangerously go home. In the night times. We got a decent path, though. So we're okay. It's all about making that little path. Just gonna make a little safety path to everything. It works out well. Did I light any of this up? I don't even know if I did or not. I think I did. If I didn't, I'm a dummy. I did. I did. I put lights there. I'm smart. I questioned myself. I was trying to torch it, you know? You know, it would be wild if we did like a guided path, like on the edge, like on the water, so like we couldn't get out of the path. That would be so crazy. That would be a fun but long endeavor of just like making a path, basically. Hold on. I don't know where I'm pointing this boat. There we go. But that'd be fun. Basically, just like it'd be like a lazy river, or like a guided theme ride of just ocean, where you just ride out. You just there's no way you can get lost. You're always on the tracks. Or if we made it an actual theme park. Oh, hey, that's basically this is where I first did where I brought the villager in. This is the Tunnel of Love. We like literally made a tunnel to like cover him, so like nobody would attack us. I was like, nah, we got to do it this way. It's like I don't want anybody touching him. It's like we did it like once where they came all the way through that little spot and then it wasn't covered and somebody got him. Like somebody killed him in the boat. I was like, are you kidding me? It's like we just found this guy. I got him all the way here. It's like, and then you decide to kill him? Cool. Very rude. Access boy. Give him his boat back. Well, we got the motion stuff at least. What was in here? Oh, I think this was frogs. I was gonna do a whole frog thing. So we can make frog lights. So far all I got is slime balls in here. Because that's what the frogs eat. But we're gonna put frogs in here. Ooh. That'd be fun. Little froggies. We gotta go get frogs though. This is like end stuff, right? Yeah, that's just endstone. The eyeball. Let's do this kind of stuff. We should put it in the water zone. Or at least close to the water, right? Do we have any storage over here? We do, don't we? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. See? I was already doing this. Past me thought about future me. And now me now is thinking past me. Yeah. Is there anything else around there? I think this really was. We can throw away the meat. Bow show. I could probably do it 20-ish. We'll see. I was like, do I time this out for a break or what? I'm just gonna get rid of that. I don't care. Boop. Now, do I have a bed over here? Oh, I don't have a bed. 0 beds. How come no bed? Question is do I make one or did I put it somewhere weird? I bet you I put it over here. Is there a bed in here? There's not. Wild. Was it 2 wool and wood? I have wood over here. Grab some planks. Where did we have wool? Had it over here, didn't we? Do I have to go all the way back up for wool? Could you just carry some down, man? Thank God. Get just enough, I think. Can we make a bed? Could not. What do we need? We need 1 more freaking wool. You gotta be kidding me. 1 more? All I need is 1 more. You bastard. Brother. Looks like we're going upstairs, man. Well, that sucks. For 1 piece of wool. Right. 1 whole piece of wool. See, this is where this is gonna get really frustrating because I just want 1 piece. I can look this up. Where's my phone? What is the key command for just 1 piece? Oh, scroll wheel. Forget about the old scroll wheel. Let's test that out. Nope. Nope. That's out. Where's that? Oh, there you go. There we go. Well, no, that takes the whole thing. Oh, you place it. So if you're doing one thing, you just place it. So you can like take this whole stack and then take this whole stack like that with shift. But then you can place, no, you can place with right click. So it just puts one in. You can do it individually like that. Okay. Well, I'm going to take 2 stacks because I don't have to come all the way back up here. So that's what's going down. Mm -hmm. And then we'll make a bead. Boop. All right. I just want to make one, right? There we go. The whole right click. We're learning again. Actually, make a couple of those, right? And then we'll throw them in this guy. Beds are next to the bed. Dummy. Important stuff. You know what I'm saying? And I'll put the boat there next time I think about it. This will be extra shit. There we go. Nice. Very nice indeed. Do I need to get some salmon here? We only had like less than a stack, right? Yeah. Getting low on the salmon. Is it raining? Well, it's daytime. So I'll at least do that. Do I left click or right click it? I guess it's right click. Got a salmon immediately. Okay. Snag. Oh, hey, you got that already. That was quick. What was that, like the 4th pull and we got a fucking enchanted bow? Oh, there's a zombie dying over there somewhere. Yeah. Need some help there, buddy? Put you out of your misery. Right in the heat. There you go, buddy. Oh, a little late on that. A little blowfish. I don't even know what that last one was. Oh, it was a saddle. What's this one? Curse of Vanishing. Trash. No more salmon, eh? Right when I say that. Right when I say that. Little sheepman over here. Food pond. A little pond right next to your door. God, I just timed that one almost exactly when it touched it. Let's see what that one was. Allure 3. Nice. Make another perfect bow. Or another perfect fishing rod. Oh, burp, excuse me. Almost missed that one. Nice. Just fishing. Boop. Boop. Cook some fish. Yeah, we got 20 now. It's not bad. Doink. Put our puffer in here. Put the rods, or this rod up there. Don't know why I threw that. And then get rid of this guy. Nice. Oh, also we had a. I don't need another saddle. I think we're fine with that. I'm just gonna get rid of that guy. Nice. Maybe round bound leather books, rich mahogany. Go. Leather for books in there. Is it night yet? It's not night yet. Hurry up with the night, man. Trying to waste some time until we have to do our little boat travel. Oh, while we're wasting time, crap over here. Let's get some iron, make some shears before we get to sleep. They're burning up there. They're just burning it up. Good to know it's still working. That's the spot we should AFK. Whenever we take a break or something, we should go back to the iron farm so it'll really keep those guys churning out. We have wood. Is it sticks or is it just wood? I forgot what the shears for. What is it? Oh, it's just 2 pieces of iron. It's not even. Okay. I'm just gonna do that. Yeah. Hold on. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Well, not that completely. Because that's a lot of iron that I just left on the ground, but I'll put some of these back in here as much as we can. Grab the rest of that, put the iron away. What are you doing over here? Are we so unorganized in here, y'all? Get it together. Okay. I think that's all we put in there, right? We have enough room for it. Nice. All right, take these upstairs. Put a new shear in. Hello, little Maddie. Put a new shear in every one of the little disposer guys over here. Just here to drop off some shares. Have some shares, sir. I'll just start with 2 and we'll see where that gets us on most of them. That's actually pretty good. I'm just going to give you 1. And I'll give you 1. You'll also only get 1. That's weird. Why is it out? It's like I refilled them differently at different times or something. Whatevs. If it ever gets fully empty, I'll reset where they're all the same. But for now, we're going to have some. What's that? 4 left. They're all on that. That one's a little lower. That one's super low. That one's super low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more shears. Any iron up here? We should have iron up here. I should bring some iron up here. And a fucking table. Iron and wood. Bringing it up. Well, it's the nighttime. Well, it's the nighttime, actually. Damn it. Let's do this as quickly as possible. There's 7. I'll throw the iron up there at least. Then we'll worry about making shit later. I see starry night times. Nope. This way. Oop. Go across. Get 1. We'll get 2. You'll get 2. You'll get 2. Oh. I'll put the iron in here. No, that's the bed, not the iron. It looks like iron. But it's a bed. Never noticed that before. That is easy to get those two confused if you just glance at it. Yeah, buddy. All right, we should be able to slap. We can. We can slip. There's something in my sock. A little piece of grass or something that poked through. Hold on. The one time I take out the trash with my Crocs. I just don't want to get stuck on my toe or something. You know what? I'll just take these off and we'll wash them. Yeah, it's just gonna be like a piece of grass or something, like dry grass. Whatever, man. It ain't dry no more. Rain like shit today. um, yeah, we have slept. All right, so I got a bed, got a boat. What else do we need in this long journey? I can't really think of anything else we would need. I'll put back the that stuff there, and I will put these building blocks down here and burn this zombie flesh because we have plenty of the fleshes. Nice. All right. Ads might hit, but we're just going to do this because we have to do it for timing. Because it is freshly morning. Oop. Oop. Yes, sir. I can see him. Looking to be so mean down there. Just plotting. I see you down there just plotting, you little shit. You evil bastard. Wait a minute. Was it this one or was it the other one? Now I'm starting to question. If I took him in this way or the other way. Or where the other village is, but we'll see. So I'm going for it. I'm committing. Around like 15, what's that, 15, 18, like 800, negative 800. Close to home. We'll recognize shit from there. Mm-hmm. I'll take free kelp. It's free, I'll take it. It's free real estate. Remember to go around this guy this time. Yeah, that little dumb rock looks like a top of like a important structure. It's just like a top of an island or something. Tricky. Tricky little shit right there. Hold on. Headphones just like did something weird there. Just trying to like adjust an ear on my headphone. It just like popped it off somehow. That was weird. Whatever, man. Alright, supposed to like follow this up quite a bit. And then it kind of leads out to an island that's like across way over here. I don't know if that's it or if it's farther. Remember falling all this off the left. And then splitting out into water. Oh, hey, look at that. I know that's one. We got to build up off of this. I done seen it. I seen the lights. Nice, yeah, and the little downstairs entrance. Bonk. We gotta build up from here. So we know it's here. And I like to put little four corners so we can light it up. So you'll see it at night. Boop, 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 and a boop. There you go. Now we got it marked. Then I can get back my boat. Nice. There's a little guy already. Okay, I need to get my bearings here again. Get out of here, buddy. Is that turd gonna follow me the whole time? Maybe the dolphins will fight him off. Okay. Pretty sure it's a straight shot over here. It's almost to the right of that. You just go, man. You just trust it. So got that guy lit up. At least we know that's there now. That'll kind of be as an active marker. So much kelp out here. Just to see if kelp. Kelpie lands. Man, is it this close to 0-0? I don't remember it being that close to 0-0. Is that it? That's a bunch of sand on the left bank. I think that's it. I think we just pointed a little bit too far to the right. I think this is the one. Me tanks. Going to this island. I mean, if not, we can just sleep here. I don't see any houses either. Yeah. Bummer, man. Well, it's turtles. I like turtles. Should we make a little beach house? Oh, there's a fucking portal in the middle of the... Is that 0, 0? Maybe that's what I did. There's this portal out there. Alright. I guess we'll dig into the sand and make a little house. Here they come. Yeah. Why isn't that working? That's weird. That was weird. Oh, that's right, it falls. Fuck. Oh, we can do it. Okay. There's some steady ground there. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, we found the bottom at least. Like the hard stone. Now if we can make our way over to this wall. There we go. Beautiful. Now we got kind of a stepping stone to the other side there. See what I'm saying? Yeah. Lots of sand too. Make some glass. I like that a lot. Let's put some torches up. Light our way here. Hey, get up there, would you? Oh, great. Funny seeing you here. You little shit. Don't wreck my plans, sir. See, this is the tricky part because there's trees out here. Give myself a little widened scope here. Give ourselves a little room to work at night. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah. Just a little bit. Go ahead and whack down a tree here. This bird's like, what are you doing? Okay. I think we're clearish. Might not even have to sleep. But I'm going to continue trying to make a little nook here if I can. There we go. Beautiful. Just don't have a cave in. God damn it. Like I said, don't have a fucking cave. God damn it. It's right when I get stuck in a spot. That's when they see you. And we're going to have caves. All right. Light, light, light. Oh, look at these guys, I guess. That's all I got as far as building. Boot, boot. There we go. Nice. Then, yeah. How do I do the Q? That's what it was. For the right click, and then Q is the other one to drop. Get this guy going. Yeah. Shoot, yeah. I can do that business. I forgot how put down the bed. Top first? Or is the bottom first? Bottom first. Alright. Well, we can sleep at least. Boom. Nice safe spot. Just enough to get back at least. Alright. Shoop. Oh, what am I doing? I'm gonna put that down. So I could do this. I can make a fucking door. Q? Yeah. Let's do this real quick. Well, no, that's gonna take forever. Haha. Door. That's what I wanted. That's all I wanted. It was a door. A bunch of damn sand. I guess I could put that in the shulker box, right? All this dang old sand, man. Since it's just coming down for me. I'm going to collect some sand for relief. Good old resources. Beautiful. Beautiful. So much. All right. Very nice. Let's put this in here. Sand, sand, sand. So much sand. Keep building blocks. Doot. All right, I've got this for next time. If we ever get stuck out here. Put a couple more. Oops. And a dupe. And a dupe and a dupe. Maybe a dupe and a dupe. And a dupe and a dupe. How about that? There we go. Turtle. Hello, turtle. You're like a turtle. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, oh, wrong button. No, no, no. No, no, no. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why does it keep doing that? Just right. There we go. That was weird. All right. Is that a different one? No way. There's another one over here. Dude. Of course we got that. I mean, I gotta mark it. That is wild that this is even here. Brother. Brother. I'm just trying to mark territory here, buddy. Like, you didn't have to do that. I'm literally just trying to make a little walk around here. Go. Just enough to do it. Excellent. Nice. Very nice. Now, where's the other one? That was... Shit, really? The other side of this one? I think we're on the other side of this one. I don't see any of the... Great, we're lost, bro. We're totes lost. I'm just gonna go by like position numbers, right? Because what was it, -8 something, and then... Yeah, there's the other one. There we go. Glad I marked that. Really glad I marked that one. So now we know to go around this guy and go right. Because that's where we ventured off to, was over there before. Nice. I really thought that village was out there. I'm gonna have to look it up. I have it all written down somewhere. We've like found so much shit because we've gone to that 0. We saw the 0 position, and I put a portal there, and I think that's the one that goes to the other portal for the end. It's like the one thing I do remember is the end was like in a snowy spot. That's all I can remember. Did that like 3 years ago or something. It's a long time. Okay. There's that. So we're going in here. Should be on the left when we get in. And it's almost 5. I'm gonna call it a night as soon as we get to our little home, our little starter home. I'm eepy. We'll take this stuff though. Nice. Yeah, next time maybe we can find all that junk. I know there's another village. We can find where the end portal is. Maybe we can explore the end a little bit. Get some end business. Maybe we'll find some wings. We can fly around. Start making rockets. Hadn't done that yet. Tradesman. Good to know there's still some coal around, right around the corner. If I ever run out of coal. We got a crap ton of sand, though. So we'll be able to make some glass, at least. That's nice. Nice venture. I didn't want to just take all the sand here. I like the layout of this little river. Not to say we won't go in there and steal it, but when we're desperate. I will mine everything. You can tell we already have a little bit. Some of the water's fallen in. Corners and shit. Axe this boy. Doink, doink, doink. Excellent. Oh, home again, home again. Sand? Do we put sandstone in there? Where the hell do we put sandstone? Do we put that anywhere at all? Is that going to be the sandstone box? I put it in here for some weird reason? Nope. Alright, well. Maybe that's the new box for sandstone. Or maybe I just put it in here with the sand itself. God knows they have a flint. It's kind of packed in there, though. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Sandstone. Building block. We gotta get the shulker box out so we can get all the sand out. Boop. Look at all this sand. Can I do it in the blast ones? Damn, thought I could. Would have been nice. Hey, buddy. Wrong baton. Give me that back. Moink. Stack. 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 Nice. Glass, here we come. Till then, I will put the remainder. You guys in here. I gotta have a flint there. We got wood stuff. Wood stuff. More tree-like stuff. Let me put kelp over here. Did. Gunpowder is also in here. Forgot about that. I'll put the boat and the bed over here. Those are, it's like the travel adventure zone. A boat, a bed, this guy, crafting table, doors. Doors are important. Traveling materials. This should always remind us of traveling. Minus these. I don't know why these are in here actually. Let's take these out. When you open it up, it should remind you of travel, and none of these things do. Go toss it all. Hold on. Does this have slabs in it? Kind of slabby. Yeah, we should do it in here. Since there's like nothing in here. Did I put wood slabs in here? Did I put them in something else? I guess, yeah, you made these, so they're slabs. Nope. Haronfi says. Is indeed full. Forgot to put the other bed in there. Hold on, hold on. Oops. Yeah, yeah. I can get the rest of this crap out of here. I'll put like maps. Maps will be down here. Boat. Crafty stuff. Beds. Card if you need it for the other, for the nether. Yeah, yeah. No, let's trash the flesh. Don't need that either. Oh, and all these dumb weapons. And pickaxes and stuff. We don't need those. Alright, sweet. I think we're good. We'll end it here. Let's let me do this actually. I'm gonna take a quick BRB and then we're gonna raid out. So just a quick one, just a little fast as I can. And then we'll raid out after that. All right, BRB. Okay, apologies about that, but we're back. We're back. Actually, I'll leave this on. Oh, and I already did the thing. Let me save and quit out of this. There we go. We did it. We did it. Excellent. Sweet. We want to exit. I'll do that. We'll get over here to this and we'll make the music go. Nice. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. All my guys, gals, non-binary pals, I love you very much. I appreciate all your help and support. Tell your friends, try to get some views up, maybe. And I'll definitely be streaming more in the summer, since I'm a little slower. With work and stuff, so I'll have some time to actually game. Hopefully do some collabs with SB. Everybody go follow SB. That's my partner. They, them pronouns. They're working towards affiliate, so next time they stream, please watch. Please give them some views. They, them pronouns. They're very awesome. They're very fun. Quite a wide variety of games, but they're all pretty chill and really cool. And then they have some fun stuff they do with their best friend Miriam. And yeah, good times. Good times over there. Good vibes. I dig it. Speaking of good vibes, we're gonna find some good vibes to raid out to. I think there's quite a few friends that are streaming tonight, and we could probably raid out to one of them. Tazzy, what's Taz doing? Rivals, Broken, Hunt. Always fun to watch Hunt after stream. Hold on a sec. I think everybody's close-ish. I don't know. Taz been on for like 6.5 hours. Dude, has Broken really been going for 11, almost 12 hours? No way. What is he doing? That's so long. Oh, he's doing a subathon. Let's read out this. I've been hung out with Broken in a while. Broken admin. This deep-voiced man. He's doing a subathon. Let's say, I'll sub your thon. Oh, I really hope he's not leaving. Hold on, what is he doing? Okay, he still looks like he's hanging. 2, 3, we'll give you a little copy pasta here. I'll do a little pin so you can copy it easy. There you go. We're gonna go right out to Broken Admin. Basically a friend of a friend's. I don't go to Broken's a lot, but he is very fun and very cool, and I see him a lot hanging out with Tuna, and you know how we love Tuna. So we're gonna go say what's up to Broken. He's playing some Hunt, and having a subathon. It's day 5 apparently, so this dude is going hardcore. Let's see if we can add some time to it. I don't know what his rules are, but I'm sure it'll be something crazy. Seems kind of nuts. I mean, even like a half-day stream for me, it seems like, whew, that'd be tough. So yeah, let's start the raid for him. Again, all my guys, gals, non-binary pals, I love you very much. Thank you so much for tuning in. Peace, love, all the happiness stuff. We'll see you maybe Wednesday. Wednesday night sounds like a plan, Stan. We'll see y'all then. Peace and love. Bye. I love you.